Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, last Baldur's Gate stream was quite eventful. The party actually made it into Baldur's Gate proper, but quite a few disturbing things transpired. For a start, they fairly quickly found themselves on the tail of a serial killer who, it emerged, was working for a ballast cult. This serial killer specifically. The party did manage to stop them, as you can see. Sadly, it had to end in violence, and sadly, several of the victims, including the young officer of the law, Devella Fountainhead, didn't make it. So there's that. The party also ended up forming a dubious alliance with Lord Enver Gortash, one of their sworn enemies. The party is treating it as a temporary arrangement until they've dealt with Orin and have had a chance to figure out how to disable the what's the name of it? Are they the Steel Watchers? The Steel Watch, which are a group of automatons which patrol the city, and they are sufficiently scary looking creatures that the party probably wouldn't want to attack Lord Enver Gortash while they're still active. So that's another thing the party need to do. And the party were also informed by Lord Enver Gortash, notionally their ally for now, that their camp had been compromised and that there was an enemy agent there, specifically one of the doppelgangers, these shapeshifters. There were quite a few of them surrounding Dollar, who was the murderer. So yeah, not the best of times. Probably the priority right now is to... I think there was one other site of a murder that the party should check. I'm not sure if we still have those marked. Oh, we do. Oh no, that's different. Yes. Okay, so there's one other victim that the party should check up on. The reason the party didn't go there before was because the party knew that they had sadly died already. This was one of the individuals that had perished before the party even arrived in Baldur's Gate. But that doesn't mean that searching their property might not turn up additional information. So that should probably be priority number 1 for the party. And then after that, they should try and locate the Candlehallow Tombstones store, where they believe the Ballis cult is centered. That is who Dollar was working for, and they should confront them there. There is a very good chance, I would think, that they're going to end up confronting Orin there, which is concerning, to say the least.
A little longer now.
But they're going to have to deal with her sooner or later, so may as well be sooner. So, first things first, we may as well finish looting and finding evidence of various kinds. Penultimate report. It is an honour and a privilege to watch this brother in Bal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join as the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dollar. I'll be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dollar as an unholy assassin. Shala Guj.
Objective noted.
They all seem quite calm, considering the number of bodies that are littering their establishment at present. I seem to remember the party used quite a lot of resources as well in the confrontation. Am I right in saying... Oh no, he's still a sunbeam. Gale does, that is. Alright, probably time we head out now then. How am I going to do this? Because the map no longer has the sites of the murders marked. I don't suppose I can add them again, can I? Has that done it? No, I don't think so. Oh, we should head back to the Elf Song Tavern as well. There was some stuff to do there which we didn't finish in time. Because we were rushing to catch up with the murderer, Dollar, because we didn't actually know for certain which victim he was going to attack next. So we were going from site to site. To be honest, the stuff to do in Elf Song Tavern can probably wait a little longer. Oh, there was possibly some supplies up there as well. I take it back, it may be worth doing that then. Alright, let's try and figure out who it was we didn't visit. They were probably in the lower city. It was probably Frank Peartree, I would guess. There's a few of them it could have been actually. Oh, this is annoying. This is very annoying. Yeah, there really is no way I can get it to bring up the waypoints again, is there? Alright, I guess we'll just have to retrace our steps.
Proceeding.
I have a vague recollection that it was roughly around here. We'll have to see.
Who can say?
That's a member of the Steel Watch.
I don't know.
Ah, they're not here to speak to me, despite the disturbance that there was inside. They're not here to do anything. A little strange. Interesting. Do we just proceed straight here? Yes, I think so. Yes, this is the Blushing Mermaid. Huh.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
This is going near one of the other murder sites, isn't it? I think it might be through there. No. It was definitely close to here. In here? Yes. Yes, it was. What was his name? This could be useful. Alexander Rainforest. Okay, so it probably was the other name that I suggested. Frank Peartree. Yeah, it must have been. It's just a matter of finding his property now. Near the old Gears fireworks. Right, I guess that's what we're looking for then. Flynn's Cobblers, not the one. Let's keep searching. Ooh, hello there.
Well, hello. Go. Be brief.
Hello, Barsic.
I should wait.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess is in Sharess's Caress.
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster
Interesting.
her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
I'm not sure Shares is the goddess for me.
Shref shall mourn your absence, but always honor your capriciousness as her own. May your dusks be long, and your hunger fleeting.
Goodness me, that was a very interesting cat. Sorcerer's Sundras. I remember Gale wanted us to visit there. And that's apparently where we next need to go for the Night Song quest. Bone Cloak Apothecary. Not what we're looking for. Interesting. That will require a look after we've dealt with the Ballast Cult.
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might quite.
Shame we can't just ask directions like you could do in games like Daggerfall. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
We're lost, aren't we?
I don't recognise the names. And unfortunately we have more important concerns. Hello, what's going on here? What has happened here?
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Speak with Dad.
The corpse remains silent.
The other corpse will probably speak to us. When you have groups of corpses like this, usually only one of them will speak.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh. That's odd.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Okay,
Where's an
let's do
apprentice when
that,
you need one?
please.
Done.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
Oh dear.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Hmm.
Mummy. Daddy.
Well, that's a sad affair. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything either, just because the dialogue options aren't there. But we'll keep that one in the back of our minds.
Gortash has got to be paying them out sink fees.
Oh, waypoint. What's this location called? Heapside Strand? Yep. Okie dokie. It's a bit of a shame they haven't even labelled the buildings on the map. Oh! Philogir's fireworks. We were looking for this. Excellent. Okay. So Frank Peartree's house, abode near. How's that written again? My handwriting's a bit poor. Philogir's fireworks,
Not
right?
to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh,
Let me correct that. Right, abode near Philogir's fireworks. Right. Here, maybe? Is that an abode? Could be, couldn't it? No, it looks more like a tower? Yeah. Here, maybe. This is locked. I think we just have to try and lockpick it in broad daylight.
Touch.
Oh, there is a sign there. Okay, never mind. This is the first roll of the night, so the game pauses for a while. There we go.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Well, it says Baron's Coop. So, presumably this wasn't where we were looking for. Brrr. Over here, maybe? Why do I not see a way in? That's a bit odd. Philgrave's mansion. Not that one.
The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Where could it be then? So we're looking for a house that's near.
Down the stairs. Was it upstairs?
Oh, that was interesting.
Picking my teeth out of the
By me.
roof beams.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ah, could it be down here?
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Maybe a little room for you, maybe.
By me. Maybe that's a clue that the body's near here. I can't tell if this is the same establishment or not. That's the only issue. It's the same building, but it doesn't necessarily follow that the ground floor could be someone's house and the next floor up could be a shop.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the mounting fees.
Hmm.
Have you seen
Well, we could walk in here. And that could tell us whether
Need to change out this barrel soon.
it's all part of the same establishment or not. I think it probably... I don't know.
He's not on it. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
maybe a little room for you, maybe?
Ah, I just realised another problem. I've been assuming that the place where this gentleman lived was he legally owned. It just says it's his abode. It could be, for example, an abandoned house that he moved into. Who are the letters to? Request to join the Hag survivors. A plain and unadorned note. We'll look at them briefly just to see if they've got Pear Tree's name on it.
Left.
No indication.
Down
Alright. I mean, it's one of the few buildings in the area that it could be. So we may as well try to make our way in. So that's fine. Bit unlucky. Not a great start to the night, but we just use another thieves tool. There we go.
What's that?
Eviction notice? I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbledon's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a heart attack from the shock. I know you a lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighbourhood just because you're foolish enough to upset a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Okay, let's have a better look at these letters then. This hag group of yours better not be a joke. A green hag kept me prisoner for years. Did things I'm not going to say out loud, so don't bother asking. An adventurer saved me, and I thought it was finally over, but it's not. I can't sleep, I can barely eat. I keep thinking about the hag, wondering if she'll come for me, for my kids. I'd rather die than let that witch touch my family, so if this group of yours is the real deal, then I want in. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster, advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Japlo. More trouble then in Baldur's Gate. Unfortunately, this wasn't the building we were looking for.
Right. Down the stairs.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creaking around?
Philgrave's mansion.
That's curious.
What's that?
Lord Enver Gortash, the People's Man, the Gate's Protector. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to dig that up in public. Over here, maybe? Could this be the building we were looking for? Von Jan's home. No. No, it is not.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Poor Shadowheart.
Please.
Shah keeps cursing her with pain in her hand. At least so we assume. To be fair, she was getting that pain even when she was a worshipper of Shah.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Some of the buildings are labelled. Help the hag survivors visit Baron's Coop. How would I have known to go there specifically? Druid Clarvox. Oh, it shows the names of individual people on the street. I did not know that. Up this way, maybe? So Frank Peartree. Oh wait, is that back? I think so. Is this the way we want to be headed? No. This way, then this way, I think. I just can't find it. Ah, this house has collapsed. Don't call me Runt.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Interesting.
Scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
Rogue history. Look closer at the ring. Try to recall the symbol's meaning. Yeah, can I have advantage? Oh, that may not have been necessary. Yeah, I think if I click off of it, it doesn't actually get cast. We'll just take guidance for this. Which we will have just... Good thing we did. We just barely passed.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
9 Fingers Keen. Leader of Baldur's Gate Rogue Guild? Or could it be a Thieves Guild? So my choices are Rogue Deception, don't recognise me, I'm Nine Fingers' right hand. She needs me immediately. Or Intimidation, I'm here to see Nine Fingers. Get in my way and you'll lose more than your ring finger. Or Persuasion, should I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Or Detect Thoughts, read the muscle-bound half-orc's mind. That would be using illithid powers, which we don't do. Let's go with Persuasion. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Yeah, we've got good odds like this. As long as we don't roll abysmally. Oh, goodness me. Passed even without the bonuses.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuskron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Friends in low places. Astarion is inspired.
Before I change my mind.
Cleric, any day.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keen.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated
Understandable.
questions.
When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
We don't actually have a reason to be here. Mole? What are you doing here, Mole?
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Well, at least, Mole's a girl, isn't she? Pretty sure she is. Good to see she's alright.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Let's try not attract too much attention. Just give this place a once over so we know what's here. Then we'll leave and carry on our search for the house of that murder victim. Interesting. Why did you fail a perception check, Lazel?
That's curious.
Tarnished ring. A cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Maybe significant later. No one seemed to care that we took it.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Or Shadowheart.
To threaten, or to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Nope, still can't find the house. Oh wait, everyone leveled. I didn't even notice that. I'll probably level everyone. That is actually go through the act of choosing people's skills and so on.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Oh, this was Baron's coop that we were in. There's presumably something more we can discover in there then. Also thinking, I'll probably actually go through the leveling up once we've located this person's house. The only other thing I can think is go through the mansion. It's the only place that makes any sense, isn't it? What's the way in? That looks like a doorway that's been bricked up. Let's have a word with these two gentlemen.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Interesting he assumes I'm a citizen.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is. Maintaining. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
On death to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My width is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
Flower.
It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Alright, let's try to get in here. Guidance? This is still going to be a rather difficult roll. That proves it. Guidance and any other spell effects are only cast after we click roll. Excellent work, Astarion. So, a smell of undeath, eh? That's not an encouraging sound. Sounds like... Oh, we can't even close this behind us, I don't think. Oh, yes, we can. Let's do a bit of a search. Okay, we get stuck there anyway. Alright. Open the door, see what we see, I guess. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Excerpt from the Cherished Hallows, The Amiable Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against this shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nathan Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? He's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing. Because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone.
need of you. You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Fair point. Perhaps fate brought us together.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
Charming. You must be very selective. I've never heard anyone mention you.
My name is known to those who matter. So is my discretion. The living hold such superstition about communing with the dead. As such, my patrons prefer to use my services in the strictest confidence.
And what do these services involve?
Whatever the customer desires. Or at least, whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Have anything to trade?
Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. That's pretty good. Armor of the Sporekeeper. Malefic Fungi. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and when dealing necrotic damage, they deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. Spore Sacs. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Tamask spores, and Haste spores. According to one story, the armor was enriched by the cascading spores of a mycondic sovereign, its great fungal head shimmering and twinkling as it shook upon the material. That would be quite good for a Starion, except don't we have... yeah. It would seriously reduce his AC. Actually, only by 1. Well, I don't think we can justify the cost right now, but worth remembering. Scroll of Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the creature and all surrounding creatures. I notice it's a con save. What happens if they make the save? Do they take no damage or half damage? Because that makes a big difference. Interesting selection. Mummy Lord, is he? Still, that was very interesting. Not what we're here for. Do you mind, Shadowheart? Thank you. We can't actually close the door from this side, which is unfortunate. So there's Fellow Gear's fireworks. Where is the house of this Mr. Pear Tree?
Won't blow us up.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher? Was it upstairs?
I feel like this is too far away. When you actually look at the layout of the city, it feels like there is a section of the city that's down here by Fellow Gear's fireworks. So that's the guild. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it is up this way. That's the only thing that would make any sense, isn't it? Maybe this building? No, that's Flim's Cobblers. The thing is, if the house are up here, why wouldn't they have said it was near Sorceress Sundra's?
It's about you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Pear Tree House. We walked past it several times. Okay. The important thing is we found it. Mailbox.
We'll just stand here until you
A
remember the
soul coin. Well, we can't just leave that there. Is there a way in here which doesn't involve just beating the boards down? Not that I see. No way up here, is there? Don't look like it. Alright, beating the boards down it is.
It's uncooperative.
Poor man. Bloodied note. The scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Goodness. Bloodstained parchment.
What's that?
Interesting. Messy splatters of deep red adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Boleyn Stelman. Is this the same list as before? Yes. Father Lorgan. Dribbles the Clown. Alexander Rainforest. Frank Peartree. Cora Highberry. Figaro Pennygood. Chef Revere. Neshalusha, Very Van Thampa, and Frederick Hune. Those are the exact same, that's the exact same list we saw before, and it's even got this individual marked off on it.
Left, right, down the stairs.
Why was it boarded up though? Unless he was pretending this house was abandoned, probably didn't own it, and was using the basement for entrance? That's the only thing I can think. I'll take the hatch key. Chest key. Interesting. So we have a chest key with no chest and a hatch key with no hatch. It's not under here, is it? Yes. Found you. Hang on, how did someone manage to leave, the murderer, how did they manage to leave that site with a chest on top of the hatch and the boards on the door? Maybe it was boarded up later, but then why? I mean, the fists wouldn't have boarded this place up if there was a dead body there. Courageous little Kimmerbeth. I'll tell you what I didn't do, and should have done, and that's cast Talk with Dead. Let's do that now.
Why don't we just retrace ourselves? Left.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
None of this links him to the note we read. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
This is
The
strange.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Why are we outside all of a sudden? We wouldn't have done that outside. I'm keeping that bloodied note then. This doesn't quite add up, does it? He sounds like just an innocent civilian.
Gods! What a mess.
Half giant? Goliath, probably? Yagashura II. Read. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his Mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Clown's severed arm. Are we carrying many of these arms or hands? Yes, unfortunately. We'll dispose of these appropriately shortly.
Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
Indeed, Astarion, very astute.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, we can't speak to this individual. An offer? An offer of what? Dear Mr. Peartree, lovely corner you've winnowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frank Peartree. Yet, as the pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, it could be improved, sir. That is what I'm writing to you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the city's, let us call it the city's more colourful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavour, owing to your diverse, eclectic, and puissant contacts throughout Baldur's Gate. What's puissant? Let me check. Oh. Where are we? Puffy, Pug. Puissant. Archaic, having great power or influence, mighty, hence or cognate, puissance, puantly. From Roman, I assume. No. Is Rom going to be... No, it wouldn't be, because Romans spoke Latin. Romance languages, maybe? I don't know. Percentum, part. Of L, posse, be able. Well, now we know. Owing to your diverse, eclectic, and puissant contracts throughout Baldur's Gate, add me to those contracts, Frank. It'll work out for you. Mutual benefit and all that. I'll be in touch. Think on it. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. We're having that. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with. We've read that before. Very interesting. Casey Wainstown.
The corpse does not respond.
The Hell's Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to describe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke, Dispater, ore of infernal iron. Minorus, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin, petrified in acrid peat. Phlegethos, Archduchess Fiona and her father. Archduke Belial, Everburn ash perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Oh, that was one. And her father, Archduke Belial. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal-black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolge, Archduchess Glazier, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomina, Archduke Balzabul, Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mistopheles, a single and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Guide to Avernus, an Archduke's leadership. An Archduke's leadership, surveillance, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. A guide to Avernus, a hellish holiday. Oops, I meant to read that. One hellish holiday. Not pick it up. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells, for the discerning interplanar traveller. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars battlefield and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strung with asterisks, qualifiers and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chains of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favour. The Watch and the Steel Watch. This could be interesting. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polished phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different, as you'll find in short order if you break the law in the upper city. The Watch are well trained and authorised to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that the Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate, but seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is sceptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the Upper City. Interesting. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. We've read that one before. Huh. So we still don't very well know what's going on here, do we? Seems the Mr. Pear Tree got involved with various infernal powers on the behest of Gortash, and then maybe Orin went after him? It's also not clear why there are dead bodies down here.
How can I help?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Asterion is over-encumbered. Let's send that to Gale for now. Good, we have more camping supplies now. Not that it's... I possibly shouldn't have stolen from them, actually. That should probably have gone to their next of kin. Do you know what? That's fair. We'll put them back. If I can find them. I can't. Okay, that's a shame. Taking the books is a bit different because we need information. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken the wine. Shield my gratitude. Enhanced weapons sales ledger. My gratitude. Dear Frank, writing to extend my sincerest gratitude. Weapon distribution continues like a parent saving their drowning child, swimmingly. The success of this endeavour lies entirely at your feet. You're a treasure, and I should like to hold you in my arms and whisk you about. How you would laugh, Frank. Of course, people would say we're in love. And I do love you, Frank. I love any man willing to birth a little more slithering, wet malice into the world. By sending out my weapons, putting them in groping, willing hands, you've done just that. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolical sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and weapons, and sales and distribution throughout Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarim and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organisation appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contacts in Aun and Athkatla. Receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear Tree. Are these the enhanced weapons by any chance? They don't look that amazing. No. They're okay. Lazel might be better to look at them because she doesn't have the symbiotic entity. Oh, no, don't equip. I just want you to look. Yeah. 3 to 13. Yeah, they're not that amazing. I won't steal any more.
What lies within?
So we found some good dirt on Gortash. Strongbox.
Don't touch
That sounds like a job for you, Astarion.
Easy.
Very nice. Succeeded without all the bonuses. Oh my goodness, over doubled the score needed. Short sword plus 2? Goodness me. That is quite nice. Not ours to take though. I'm taking those infernal coins though. A common and effective sword carried by adventurers, thieves and watchmen alike. Yeah, but it's a plus 2 variant. I won't take the sword. Should I? I'm worried it may have been enhanced by infernal magic. I mean, that's the reason I'm taking the soul coins. I really don't see that his next of kin should come into possession of the soul coin since they're infernal currency. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing you want any old civilian to come into possession of.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, hang on. Didn't we pick up a weapon last time that we were actually thinking of using? I'm pretty sure we did. Ooh, armor class +1 is pretty good on those boots. So much I'm tempted not to take the boots which give dimension door. That was it. Dollar Amorous. When you land a critical hit with the weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Oh, was that it? I could have sworn we had something much more interesting than that. Maybe not. Can I just search for weapons? Yes. The salami is classed as a weapon, okay. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful or scared, all of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. Steelmaker. The dagger's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. I think that was the one I was thinking of. The only catch is that it doesn't apply paralysis. It just gives someone access to the hold person spell instead. I can understand why, because it'd be a bit overpowered otherwise. That Blade of Oppressed Souls is nice, isn't it? Moonlight Glaive. Yep, happy with that for now. What does Lazel's boots do? That's not too particularly brilliant. I'm sure we can improve on that. The wearer deals additional damage equal to the mid wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. We'll try it. I'm not sure if Flurry of Blows counts as an unarmed strike though. That's my concern. Oh well. I'm not sure we want to go through all this right now, do we? Those Githyanki boots are a bit rubbish. We can probably improve on them. Can I search for just boots? Or shoes? No. Oh, Astarion's wearing them. I'll tell you what. Oh, it probably would be worth us going to a shop and offloading as much of this as we can before we go after Orin. I don't know, actually. It's only Astarion that's close to his weight limit. We'll give this to Gale for now. Excellent. And we should probably level everyone.
Assume nothing.
Then we'll probably go after Orin. We'll leave the Emperor's equipment. Will we? No, we should do that next. More monk, please. What do we get? An additional key point and advanced unarmed movement. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down, and you can jump an additional 6 meters while you're not wearing armor or using a shield. That'll do. I'll take it. Just trying to think if there's anything else we needed to do, but no, I don't think so. No, I think we're going for more rogue. That was it. Astarion was due another feat. Another class feature. What were we going to go with? Do I recall? Well, no, I don't recall. I should have a list here somewhere, though, of the ones we were considering. Long way back. Long way back. Here we go. What were we thinking of Astarion? Dual-wield, which we went with. Lucky, actor, or sharpshooter. For Astarion. Oh yeah! That's not a terrible suggestion, since he does do a lot of ranged attacks. What does sharpshooter do? Your ranged attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but an additional 10 damage. Yes. That would be amazing for Astarion. I assume that's something we toggle on or off. Is there anything else here that we would really consider as just better than that? Crossbow expert is okay. Don't think so. No, honestly, I think this is the right choice. Wonderful. Gale. Just more wizard. That's what we want. Hold monster. That's a very good one. Dominate person is okay. Cone of cold. Make a flurry of frost, crispy air and condensed snow crystals erupt from your hands. Plane of binding, seaming, telekinesis, wall of stone. Cloud kill. Conjure elemental. Bend the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Interesting. He's likely to be concentrating on spells like Hold Monster and Haste, isn't he? So perhaps we just want something that's damaging. Yeah. Hopefully it hasn't gotten rid of my prepared spells. Yep, it's gotten rid of all my prepared spells. Alright, time to do them again. I really hate that. Witch Bolt, Thunder Wave. Misty Step. Counterspell. Stinking Cloud. Fireball. Haste. Ice Storm. Wall of Fire. Blight. Hold Monster. Cone of Cold. Is that a hold person? If I were to get rid of one of these, what would I get rid of? Probably Ice Storm, honestly. Ice Storm's nice, but it's very similar to Fireball. In fact, it doesn't even do as much damage as Fireball, and the only advantage it has is that it makes the terrain more difficult to cross over. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's a nice selection of spells. Wonderful. Oh, you gain an extra cantrip. Thaumaturgy. Gain adventure, intimidation and performance checks. That's a bit useless for you, Shadowheart. Light. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Well, you have daylight. That seems useless. Produce flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light in a 6-meter radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. That also seems a bit rubbish. Because that's not even as good as Firebolt, which she has. Thaumaturgy, I suppose, just in case. Has it changed the spell she has prepared? You know, for once I think it might not have done. I don't think it has. Which is absolutely wonderful. No, I think we're good. Wait, Insect Plague? Did I really have that prepared? Flame Strike, sure. Insect Plague? It's not bad. Do you know what? Sure. Excellent. That's the party leveled. That was an odd noise. I'm slightly surprised there doesn't appear to be an exit from here. I thought for sure that,
Tread lightly.
based on the notes we'd been reading and the scene of the crime, that attackers had come in from the basement. No evidence of that, though. Or at least no supporting evidence.
To know this looks fabulous.
Oh well, it is what it is. Right, let's go to the inn. To finish up one quest there and check for the Emperor's stuff. And then we go straight after the Baldur cult.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run away.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Do you really think you could take all of us at once? I can go and get back.
Oh, I am glad we managed to find that place manually, though. Took a lot longer than I'd have liked.
For decades, all we
But we did manage it.
has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision is just a pretty
This was brutal.
Someday I'll be the best chef in the city.
Did we speak to both the animals here? Zambomba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us. Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Right, down we go. See what the rat situation is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my lodgings.
Ah, okay, this is the right direction as well. Oh dear. I had not anticipated not being able to speak to the rats. And goodness me, do they have a lot of rats. I don't really want to use up a lot of resources either if we're shortly going to end up what am I trying to say? Shortly going to end up attacking Orin. Do we have any good scrolls here? I wouldn't mind using up a area of effect scroll just to take a load of them out. Especially one of the lower level ones that we're less likely to use. Burning Hands? I don't think Burning Hands covers a wide enough area. Thunder Wave, same problem. Huh. Oh, Scroll of Wall of Fire. That could do it. Who would be best off casting it? Probably Shadowheart? Yeah, because I don't want Shadowheart using up any more of her spell slots. Right, if you were to cast Wall of Fire, Shadowheart, where would you cast it to get the best effect? That would be a pretty good effect. How many rats are in each group? Goodness me. Right, group 1 here, 7. Group 2 here, 7. Group 3 here, 7. Group 4, 6. No, 7. 7 here. 7 in each group. We could rake them straight across there and probably take out 21 in one attack. Ah, we'd miss. It's not quite wide enough. What if we went diagonally across? How would we do then? That's pretty good. Seven plus 7 plus 6. Let's do it. Target is blocked, is it? Not sure it is. Maybe the target is blocked isn't the correct message. Perhaps what it's trying to tell us is that I was trying to send the spell too far. That'll do it. Excuse me? Nothing happened. Wait, when does it say it becomes blocked? Or does it not like me going through the beam? I don't know why. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, something like that could work as well. Alright. Just try and line it up properly. Goodness.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What are your passives that you have up? So if I disable that, does your chance to hit go up? Yes, considerably. That's a shame. Actually, which one's this? Good.
I will ascend.
There's quite a few over there, actually. Anything area of effect you could do? Like a... oh, what's it called? A cleave? A large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. That's not what I meant. That's a pity. Never mind. No unarmed strike for some reason? No.
Concentrate.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, what you got, Gale? Could Thunderwave a group of them? That'd give up one of your level 1 spells, though.
Certainly.
Right, that's helped. Poor rat. It's the one rat that survived is getting a critical hit. Yeah, let's just make it miss.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Okie doke.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I think we need to wait for this fire to go out. I'm not sure this is what the chef had in mind when they sent this party of strangers down to clear the rats. An actual adventuring party using
Subtle steps.
using adventuring party techniques to get the job done.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Okay.
That's curious.
Excellent. Progress has been made.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
That's less than ideal. Because I don't really want to rest one more night until we've dealt with the Orange situation, because there might be an assassin in our camp. But equally, if we're going to be fighting Vlaakith's forces... Do you know what? Let's just not fall for their ambush. We can come back here later.
Very well then.
Hello, Charlotte. It's lovely to meet you.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
That situation's actually been dealt with, but thank you. Chef reveals, pleased and rewarded us. You receive 330 gold. That's not bad for just a normal quest reward from just a normal civilian, to be fair. Right, let's head to the Candle Hallow Tombstone shop. Right, where was that? Oh. Just behind the inn, as it happens. That's convenient. Off we go. So, we've got the rather gross task ahead of us of using those severed hands from those murder victims to grant ourselves entry. And then once we're there, we probably need to dispatch as many of the Ballast cultists as we can.
I was born in a bathtub. If you can't afford it,
Interesting.
stop wasting my time.
What's going on here?
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Well, anyway, do we just go in the front door? I'm not sure we have a choice. Why is there a sun melon on the roof? Let's have a look in their mail. Speak your loss. A self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and a well-polished floorboards. Let's not forget that this building is the home base of a group of cultists that follow one of the Undying Ones.
For a skeleton king.
Hopefully no one
Guard
will...
caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
We were told you wouldn't interfere in our business here. Excuse me, we were told you wouldn't interfere. That's part of the alliance. Okay, he's reneged on the alliance then. That's suboptimal. Let's have a look at his abilities again. Is he weak against anything lightning? That's probably the way to go then. And we could cast a witch bolt at a very high level. Can we do better than that? What about Hold Monster? Would that work on this entity? It would probably pass the Wisdom save. What's its Wisdom like? I'd assume poor. Oh, very average. It's a shame about this lot being dragged in, though. They're just law enforcement. It's regrettable but necessary, unfortunately. We have to deal with this ballast cult. There really isn't an alternative. It's a shame to have our resources so stretched so thin, though, just before what we expect to be a large battle coming up anyway. I don't want to use my only 5th level spell on this one entity though. I just can't think of a conservative way to handle this though.
Victory awaits.
I could have Lazel use a bunch of her key points. How many hastes can you cast? Oh, only 2. Arrgh.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see if we can stun this Steel Watcher. That's the one. Stunning Strike. It's not immune to being stunned, is it? Advantage on dexterity saving throws. Interesting. After losing a significant amount of hit points, this creature will begin a self-detonation protocol to eliminate all nearby threats. If it dies, it instantly detonates. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from the plane. Interesting. That's a pity. And it made it save. Oh dear. That was disappointing. I'm not quite sure what the play is here. We're going to get surrounded fairly soon. Do we have a Scroll of Darkness by any chance? We do. We could put this whole area in darkness. That would give it disadvantage on its attack rolls, but also us. Can Lazel be affected by that anymore? I had a feeling she may have had some ability that means that doesn't affect her anymore. Perhaps I'm wrong. What are you going to do, Shadowheart? Again, we've got the problem that I don't want you to use your spells yet. Because we're expecting a nasty fight coming up. But then that means you're down to just cantrips, which is very limiting. Sacred Flame, I guess. Wait, nope. 4% chance of success, that's not worth trying. I could have you just try and attack. Oh, you're immobile because you're maimed. Wonderful. Then it'd have to be a ranged attack, which also probably won't hit. What if I had you cast a very high level guiding bolt? It wouldn't do that much damage compared to their hit points. Maybe I would have been better off focusing on this poor group.
Let me recite their demise.
Tricky. I think Gale just has to use some high level spells here. It is a pity. How wide an area does Cone of Cold cover? Quite a wide area. I hope this doesn't cost us in the long run.
What's the plan?
Can you sacred flame this individual? Blimey, they're still standing.
Go for the throat.
Oh dear. Do you have your passive up? No. That's still down from earlier. Your chance to hit would be terrible with it up. Starting to have second thoughts about this whole sharpshooter business. I should probably move Astarion closer and Gale further away.
They burn with ease.
Shall we cut and run?
Well, we did the best we could. Command grovel. Command 4 creatures to fall prone on their turn. No thank you. Oh, symbiotic entity's been lost. Ow. This could be going a lot better. If I bring Symbiotic Entity up, he'll do a lot more damage, but he'll lose it by next turn anyway. So it's probably not worth it. Excellent.
Time to strike.
Right, can you try and stunning strike this Steel Watcher again, please? Oh, you're immobilized. That's annoying.
Got to focus.
You're both immobilized. Using more resources. Well, that's a shame. Astarion, can you move away, actually? You'll take some attacks opportunity, but yes. Ow. That was a lot worse than I thought it would be. Hold up. I should have Gale Hex the Steel Watcher against whatever save. Can't save. Whatever save it is for the stunning strike.
Shall we dance?
Need to act fast.
Probably time for another Sacred Flame. annoying. And lasers down.
Can't die like this.
Oh dear. Oh, that was nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Got to keep fighting.
Shadowheart, can you use Sacred Flame usefully here? Excellent. Mass Healing Word. Bring everyone, including Lazel, back up.
Time to strike.
You only have a bonus action, which isn't so useful. Wait, can you do something? Patient Defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Yes.
What fools these mortals be.
We're just going to have to long rest after this, aren't we? There's just no two ways about it. Oh, I forgot that's a concentration ability. Oh, I'm such a fool. Interesting choice.
Battle of wits.
Didn't do as much as I thought it would, but never mind.
Talk to me.
I need you to do what you can to get Lazel back up.
Take two.
Swift and lethal.
God, it hurts.
Poor Lazel.
You can't die like this.
Don't have a lot left, to be honest. Oh, probably should have helped take Fist Hextra out. Too late now.
Let's have some carnage.
Nearly Astarion. Poor souls, they didn't deserve that. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. They just thought they were protecting people. Right, wonderful.
I will ascend.
And it's saved again. What's its constitution modifier like? Only +4. Wait, what was that long list? +4 from proficiency. -2 from reverberation.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Eat this!
Let's finish this.
Yeah, time to leave.
Death's cold grip.
You might want to move back a few feet as well, Shadowheart.
Eager for battle.
Infernal Iron. Alright, Asterion. Before it's too late.
Simple.
Stop wasting my time.
Should get some rest.
Excellent.
Keep sharp.
Unfortunately, yeah, we do need rest now. Goodness me, over triple the roll needed. Right, we'll have to go there tomorrow. Oh, and let's hope this supposed
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
The projection exudes immense psionic energy. Only 5,000 Senjasi
Goodness.
and 5,000 Gish gathered in Tunarath could convey such an image.
What would Lae'zel do here? I think at this point she's fairly convinced of the truth, having actually seen Prince, oh, what was his name? What was his name? I know he shares the name with that figure in Greek mythology who was an extremely good player of the lyre. Was it Orpheus, maybe? I think we read about that figure in the poem A Song for St. Cecilia's Day. By John Dryden. Yes, Orpheus. Just double checking that is the name of the character. Yep, Orpheus. So she's met him, she can see he's enslaved, so Vlaakith, the enslaver.
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name. Insolent! Ignorant! But I know a flicker of faith still burns inside you.
She's afraid.
You yearn for purity and mercy. You yearn for a place in Tunarath still. You may yet have it, for I am not holy without pity.
Get to the point, why are you here?
I am sovereign of the astral plane, queen regent of the city of death. You could ask any question, yet you choose only the obvious. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. Mother Gith made us a city. I made us an empire. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss
has lied to you.
So she
the
knows.
heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is Prince Orpheus really such a threat to your people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Find a way into the prison. Slay Orpheus. All will be made right. I will cleanse your infection. I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only. My chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
The problem is, we've caught her lying before, so why should we believe her now? Do you know what? This probably is a situation where she would make an exception to the old not using the tadpole rule. This is so important. Use the tadpole. Seek Vlaakith's mind through her psionic conveyance. I think we may be using all of our inspiration here. Nope. Good. So we'll have 5 rolls in total in which to try to roll a 15 or higher. Whoa! Excellent.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. There is no cleansing, no ascension, no chosen. You are Vlaakith's pawn, and nothing more.
Yeah, that's what we suspected. Nice to know for certain, though. I've seen the truth. I reject you, Queen of Lies. I will not be your puppet.
I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. I will not be rejected! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
If you think you can do it, try.
Careful, I bite. Moving.
So yes, we may have a traitor at camp.
Alright.
We don't know for sure. It could have just been an...
Please, don't look at me.
Grub.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
It may have been something we were told just to sow dissent within the party. It's hard to say.
One true way.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when you turned your back on your queen. But all things considered, good for you.
Didn't really have a choice. The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. We must have read that last stream because I don't remember this. But if it's true, I assume it's true. I assume Blazel's just not just making this up. The Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
I'm afraid it's only number 2 on the list, which is may not be what you want to hear. Where are the beds? I want a long rest. They would normally be around the fire, wouldn't they? I just don't see them here. Okay, I can just do that. Why do we have to overspend? Surely we can... arrange these camp supplies differently. I'm amazed that this auto-select algorithm does such a bad job, actually, because on multiple occasions it's tried to overspend when it was in fact possible to get the exact amount. Because it's exactly the sort of thing you'd have thought a computer algorithm could do perfectly in the blink of an eye. I think we want to get rid of 12. Oh, that's 12. And see if we can make up 10 some other way. That might not be possible, but we can try. There we go. Interesting.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
At least it's only me.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders.
Brain quakes.
And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Not the word I would choose.
Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin.
Ooh.
When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Well, the soulless part is an interesting point, because I was under the impression that Illithid did have souls, like all sentient beings, as I thought did in the Forgotten Realms. But Withers, who should know, seem to think otherwise. But then there's this whole question is with whether the Emperor is special in some way. Is he just an Illithid that's somehow become too attached to his old host's memories? Or is he actually the same person? If so, why, how, etc.? But yeah, I'd never thought Illithid felt nothing. Just that most Illithid, and by most I mean the vast, overwhelming majority, their aims, objectives, and views on other life is somewhat incompatible with ours. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of Illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more Illithid we both are.
I'm not sure that's true.
The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I need sleep, is what I need. The whole point of an Elder Brain is it subjugates and connects Illithid so that they can work effectively as a colony. I'm not sure being more Illithid is going to help in this scenario.
What a day.
Can you cast Speak with Animals? And we'll check on good old Grub.
But please, don't look at me.
Poor thing.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Right. Symbiotic entity. Where is it? I know that when he leveled, he got an extra wild shape charge. Oh, they recharge on short rest. That's what did it. Never mind. Right, let's head back. Good thing we weren't murdered in our sleep, so we can now go after Orin in a much better position. Fully rested and prepared.
Eager for battle.
You've got a problem, take it up with 9 fingers. So he works for the, we think, some sort of rogue or thieves guild. I wonder if it could be the same group that had a base back in Act 1 in the Underdark. That group we ran across. Is there actually a body in here? Presumably, or else it wouldn't have been closed there. That was worth checking. I don't really feel comfortable checking all the caskets. One was one thing, just to verify. This place is fairly well maintained for somewhere that doesn't do business anymore.
Afternoon.
And where are these bodies coming from? I assume they're not ancient bodies. That's less than ideal. Everyone but Shadowheart has failed a perception check in here. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? That's a shame. Butterfly on skull. Is there something behind there? Can't reach this. Is that because Gale's in the way? There we go. I had a feeling. Nothing in here worth looking at? Astarion, if you wouldn't mind.
Hardly a challenge.
Yes, yes, we know. You're amazing at lockpicking. Excellent work, Astarion. Scroll of Conjure Elemental, that can go to Gale. I have no qualms about stealing from this group given the evidence we found. Keeping up appearances. Ooh. Clark Davidge. Remember, you're in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern, the management. Interesting.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Interesting. Let's make a note of that. All are awaited. All are embraced. None shall escape. History. The text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. Can I have someone that's actually good at history do that? Since usually we only get one roll for these kinds of things. I really wish the game would just let us do that anyway. If when there's a roll to be made like that, if the game would just automatically pick whoever's best.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, Gale. We know the password, incidentally, so that's not a problem.
Has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape.
That text is vaguely familiar. Try to recall its historical source. Oh. This unfortunately probably doesn't warrant Fox's cunning. It's only one level 2 slot. You know what? Sure, let's try it that way. No! Can you believe it? I might even use an inspiration here. I know it's not that important, but we also know that there's a maximum of 4 inspiration we can have at one time, so it's kind of an incentive to use the inspiration while you have it. I'm not sure it's worth using another inspiration. Do you know what? Sure, we'll go down to 1 inspiration, but that's the limit. One more chance, Gale. One more chance. Very nice.
That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
We already knew that. That's disappointing. I was hoping for something slightly more. Speak the pass phrase. Pass threat. Sorry, I can't speak all of a sudden. Speak the pass phrase. Sicarius.
Watch your back.
Ballast Crypt. Okie doke. That is me saving, incidentally. Ooh. That must be the way back up. Metal shield. Is this a sewer system that's been repurposed? Parchment.
Flaming fists this way.
Aha! We probably could get down there if we wanted. I'm wondering if this is heavily trapped up ahead. That's surely what those are. No? Traps? Astarion. Can you stealth for us?
On tippy toes. Nice and easy.
Tribunal antechamber. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Rusty longsword. Elegant chest. Ooh.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, not that surprising. Well, keep an eye out. I wouldn't be surprised if this chest is trapped, for example. I mean, we may as well. Hazel can have that. I can't help but notice we can interact with these skulls, which is... makes me a little nervous. Makes me wonder if there's some sort of combination that we have to enter before we can proceed. But on the other hand, it could be that if you interact with any of them, then you set off the trap, and it's just to trick fools. Well, this one seems very different.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
Interesting. Make a note of that. Was that a colon?
There's something engraved on this skull.
No, a comma.
Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
And the next one?
It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small.
Poem, you say? Don't think so. Living. Torment of sorrow and strife. That's 10 syllables, isn't it? Yeah. Is a burden to great and to small. I mean, the scansion's all wrong. It just doesn't have any meter. That was 9 syllables.
We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life.
We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life. Isn't that 11? Yeah.
And present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
And present it to, what was it?
And present it to Death
Father.
Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
And present it to Death Father Baal.
And present it to
Invoker
Death Father
Grimlark.
Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Can't say I'm all that impressed from a poetry point of view, but I'm sure it has great significance to them. Oh. That which guards. That which watches. That which lurks. Right, here we go then.
On my way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
That's better. That's iambic tetrameter. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof. For myself. I've got several powerful magic artifacts you can take. How about some gold? I've got plenty. I care not for what you seek, stand aside. See, why can't he say that in proper meter? I feel like that would be better received. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
That was okay. What is our plan here, actually? When we're not actually interested in becoming initiates in their cult. We just want to face Orin. But we don't know where she is. Oh well, we'll play along for now. I was debating whether we should go back and kill them now, but probably not. If we impress...
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Interesting. Can I look through the dialogue history? Yes. Echo of Amelisan. Echo of Sendai. And of course, Ilasera. What do they specifically say? His most... Sorry. You gaze upon murder's progeny child, his most ill-trusted zealots, his faithful departed, prodigal servants, each return to do his bidding eternally. Yes. Why can't I get to the point of I want to find Orin? Oh, it'll be interesting to have some information if he'll give it. Saravek Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their
Who's
black
his sibling?
hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now.
Granddaughter.
My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
I'd like to meet Orin. Where can I find her?
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
Lovely.
And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child.
We might be a lot like that depth here.
Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Did you know your daughter was planning to kill Arin?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Arin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
We may as well play along. I don't think we could be forced to worship a god that we don't wish to. What's the worst that could happen? I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
Yeah, this...
His will be done.
That once the murdered spirits appear, they'll attest that we didn't kill them. Why is it paused?
Can it be Berlin herself, reduced to a spectre?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
We never found out, did we? I suppose we just pick a deception, don't we? With a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Nope. Just shy. This is probably worth it, unfortunately. Nope. Alright. Things are gonna go south quite quickly.
Your words stumble. They hesitate. You lie.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting.
Alright, let's do this.
Unworthy.
you will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
Ow. Right. Ah. 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 I may have somewhat underestimated what we're dealing with here.
I'm ready.
Are any of these spellcasters? When a Malson's ghost dies, Severick attacks will heal him for 2 to 24 hit points. When Ulcera's ghost dies, Severick will be permanently hasted and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraint, or any attempts to reduce his movement speed. When Sendai's ghost dies, Seravok will have his armor class. Have his armor class increased by 6. Legendary resistance, crowd control. You have a +10 bonus to your next saving throw affecting multiple targets. Temporarily hostile, murderous strikes too. After performing 4 attacks, Seravok will have embodied battle enough to use a Deathbringer assault. Okay. Exceptional play. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Indomitable. You've become as durable as iron, as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Perfect sentry, can't be surprised. Right, we have a problem here. Permanently armed. Creature can't be disarmed. He's level 16. Alright. What are his saves like? Con saves? Pretty amazing. Wisdom? Not so great. Dexterity's amazing. Strength is amazing. Intellect, not bad. Wisdom and charisma, not terrible, but the ones to go for. Hummity hum. Yep, we have a problem. I think the best bet is... Yeah, you don't happen to have Arcane Lock, do you? I'm pretty sure I didn't have you prepare it, unfortunately. I'm really regretting that. It's just last time I had Arcane Lock ready, we never got to use it, even though I knew a situation like this could in theory arise. And now we need it. We don't have a scroll of Arcane Lock, do we? Nope. What scrolls do we have? What have we got? Animal Friendship, not much help. Animate Dead, Banishment. That's a charisma save. Maybe that could work. Auto's Irresistible Dance. Blindness. Blink. Blur. Bone Chill. Sphere. False Life Disguise Self. Dimension Door. Darkness. Conjure Minor Elemental. Burning Hands and Chromatic Orb. Featherfall. Fog Cloud, Grease. Hold Person, Scroll of Invisibility, Scroll of Knock, Mirror, Thunderwave, Scroll of Slow, Remove Curse, Enfeeblement, Protection from Good and Evil, Protection from Energy, Polymorph, Planar Binding, Bestow Curse, Speak with Dead, Stinking Cloud, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Vampiric Touch, Conjure Elemental, Glyph of Warding, Stonewall. How large? How large is Stonewall? Could I completely block him off?
Let's spill some
Astarion, if you were to back up slightly... Oh wow, he has a ridiculous range. I thought we were well out of range of that. I wonder if this will work. I don't think he can make it up the top and jump round, can he? I think this just really ruins his day. Counterspell. Who counterspelled us? Echo of Illicera. That's a shame. I thought that was a pretty good idea. Cunning, action, dash.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's head up here. And make a single attack. Very nice.
Victory.
Laser. We have a problem. Yes, we do. I don't have a solution.
Taking position.
Oh, should need to do something with a bonus action. Never mind. We'll just keep her here guarding the way. So they shouldn't be able to target us now. Sanctuary. You're an ally, cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Go for it. Warding Bond. What does that do? Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throw. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. No, no thank you. Not today. No animation played. Slow on Gale. No thank you. No thank you again. Is slow area of effect? If so, we should have been using that. Oh, multiple targets, I see. But we can't see anyone while we're in the area of blindness, which makes sense and is fine. Call upon your deity in a moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, the deity will never do so in this manner again. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. This might honestly be the time. This is the time. We're doing it. Divine Intervention. Sunder the Heretical. Call upon your deity, bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Divine Intervention. Opulent Revival. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies as if they had a long rest. That's amazing. Golden Generosity. Call upon your deity to provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Or Divine Intervention, arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. None of those are what we need here, really. Oh, I don't know what to suggest. I really don't know what to suggest. We're in so much trouble here. How am I supposed to see all my abilities? There we go. How wide an area does this affect? This could be worth it. Because it will slow him down. What level is it? 5. I'm not sure we want to use a level 5 for this though. I'm thinking it would slow him down because he'd be running through difficult terrain, and it might break their concentration on spells. Dominate person could be good. Yes, it could. What's your wisdom? Only +2. Oh, I think I misread his bonuses before. Alright. Yes, a plan is emerging. Hex, please. I think that's the most useful thing you could be concentrating on right now. Hex his wisdom. Cannot harm. Sanctuary. I'm not trying to harm him though. I'm not trying to harm him. This does no damage. It means I could do additional damage if I were to attack him. Is that also going to apply to dominate person? Apparently. I'm not sure that's correct. I'd have to read the actual text in D&D 5e to be sure. But I would argue that's not harming them, either of those spells. Alright, who's got concentration on Sanctuary? Wait, are they not concentration spells? That seems surprising. It doesn't say any of them are concentrating. Alright, well that's made my life more difficult. I really don't have a good plan here. I think maybe we have you both dash and get out of here. As best you can.
Heading there.
Good start.
Creator, destroyer. Of course.
This room will be thy resting place.
Compel duel. Force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. No, thank you. Wonderful.
The taste of blood. The taste. It has.
Goodbye, Sanctuary.
Not yet.
What does Deathbringer Legacy do? Zilka is able to use Deathbringer's Assault until the end of his next turn. And we have no idea what that does. That was a weird bug. Causing that great white line to appear across there. Oh, is that where we cancel things we're concentrating on? Okay, that's good to know.
The dance macabre.
Do we have a scroll of Dominate Person? What about Hold? Several. I'll take Hold Person. Dominate would be nicer, but I'll take Hold. Okay. Well, at least we're forcing them to use up those spells. Blimey. That was very effective. I just would have thought, did he have his... He didn't have his all-in up. That's worth checking next time. You just need to stay there and guard, don't you? Oh no, because they've chosen to go around the other way. I can't really let them do that. No.
No failure.
Excuse me?
Not take me.
How did you attack me back? This creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its Dark Master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. That's good to know. This profane entity's weapon deals an additional 4 to 32 necrotic damage. That's insane! Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d10 damage. Oh, and I bet he got the necrotic damage on top of that. Yes. Goodness. How did he manage to do that much damage to them? How did he get to 47 necrotic damage? Did he get a crit or something? I don't see how else that's possible. That's a shame. They saved. I think Lazel's down in a second anyway. And they're slowed, are they? Is that what just happened? Oh, they're bleeding. Slowed, yes. Affected entities' movement speed is halved and its armor class and dexterity saving throws are reduced by 2. The entity can't take reactions or make more than one attack per turn and can only take either an action or a bonus action. Spells cast might be delayed for 1 turn. Not what you like to hear. Do you have any weaknesses? No. You're just highly resilient against pretty much everything. What about the old plan?
In my favor.
Hex. Wisdom. Consider yourself hexed.
Need to stay focused.
Then we dominate. Where's dominate? Where is dominate person? We were looking at it not that long ago. There. Right, best of luck, Shadowheart. And he saved.
No gloom, all doom.
No, because you'll lose concentration. Just do some damage then. We don't want to kill them yet, but we may be able to break their concentration. Wonderful. That's helped a bit. Mage Slayer. Goodbye, Lazel. I hope we saved recently. No thank you. No dueling today. Very annoying. Lazel's dead. Gale's down. So, no more hex. Not looking good. Why do I not have control? Compelled duel. Okay, that's why. I suppose the counterspell didn't work. I didn't realise I didn't get to control them though. That seems a bit silly. I don't see why I'd lose control of my character. Let's try this once more. Dominate person. Of course.
Victory is assured.
What can you do with a bonus action? You could try to get out of here. Hide somewhere out of the way. Oh, you can dash and attack. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. We may be in over our head here. I think I said that before.
Your blood belongs to Baal.
Interesting. Shadowheart's turn, eh? Might be time for some divine intervention. Where's Lazel? Did I click on Astarion by mistake? I could have sworn I clicked on Lazel. Oh well, we've got Astarion. This is not going well. Excuse me? Well, that was unexpected. Zero Sharon Retribution. Well, back to the old plan. Where was it? Dominate person. How does he keep saving? You're just incredibly lucky, because at 55%, you'd have thought he'd have failed by now. Okay, that was quite the close-up.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No. This hasn't gone well at all.
In death, you will know Baal's slaughter.
Oh, goodness. Oh, the Dead Three, that's what they're called. I think I called them something else earlier, like the Unliving Three or the Undead Three or something. How are we going to do this? Astarion could roll better on his lies, but I feel like he's going to have to lie a lot to get through this. So it's unlikely that will work. It would really help if the casters were silenced. Astarion could give that a go, but he'd probably only manage to silence one of them. Again, we're in the old problem where if I'm not doing an Iron Man run...
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
What was I thinking? As tempting as it is to try to do everything exactly the way it was before, I mean, and then just... that is everything up to the combat, so that we're not benefiting from save scumming. The fact of the matter is we were beaten so thoroughly there that that's not going to work. We're going to have to retcon some things.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
You're staying there, and I'm changing your spells up. You are going to have Arcane Lock. What are we getting rid of? Wall of Fire seems a bit useless in this particular combat. Blight could be useful though. Right, second question is... how are we going to prevent the spellcasters from casting? We could have someone cast Darkness, but that would only prevent them from targeting people, and then they could just move out the way anyway. Ah, he's not here yet. Do you reckon she's back here? Orin? It's distinctly possible, isn't it? Where else would she be?
Keep your distance, darling.
We don't technically have to fight them. Is this a valid place to go? Hello, creations. It's lovely to meet you. How are you today? Path is interrupted. Okay, I don't think this is a real place we can go to then. Actually, let's check Misty Step. Yeah, we can't actually go there. That's there for decorations. Or for decorative reasons. I really don't know where we'd find Orin then. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Let's check our spells. Hold up. Gale. Spellbook. Learning. Any spells you could learn that would be useful here. Create an undead servant from a corpse, not very useful. Banishment. I mean, in theory, if we could get it off, I feel like we're just going to get counterspelled long before that happens. Blindness, blink, blur. Conjure elemental, conjure minor elemental, darkness. Dimension door, disguise self, false life, fear. How many creatures does that affect? Targets drop everything and become fearful. How many targets? Does it not tell me? But he can't be disarmed, that's one of his traits. So that's of limited use. No, that's alright, Creations. Thank you for the offer, though. Otto's Irresistible Dance. Again, that would be fantastic. But I don't see us getting that off. Wall of Stone's the other one. Again, but we'll just get counterspelled. If the initiative order came up differently, then there would be options there. Because in theory, that's how we could do it. We've got the Scroll of Darkness. Shadowheart uses darkness to to blind the casters. Then I don't think they should be able to counterspell. I think at that point Gale would have free reign. Problem is, free reign to do what? Because he's going to be concentrating on Arcane Lock, because he's the only one that can cast it. No, maybe the plan is... Maybe the plan is just everyone... Everyone jumps on the boss the moment... Is that a good idea? There are good reasons why taking the boss out first in this combat is a good idea. But these three buff him so much. But if I kill them, then because of their special abilities, they effectively permanently buff him. Which is no good. It does depend upon the initiative order a bit. If I had one more person... If I had someone that, other than Gale, that could concentrate on a spell... What I would need is two people that could try and hold person and blind the spellcasters. Astarion and Lae'zel could do that. Lae'zel has the darkness ability intrinsically as a path of the Shadow Monk. Is it Path of the Shadow? I think so.
Indolence breeds madness.
And then we can just use a hold person scroll. Once he's held, then we can get auto crits on him. I don't think they can use counterspell to remove an effect that's already in play. I could be wrong. Oh, we've got a potion of supreme healing. Don't know when we got that. It's pretty fantastic though. Gale can't be concentrating on Arcane Lock and concentrating on... Hold on, let me double check this.
No rest for the wicked.
Is Arcane Lock even a concentration spell? Closes a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. 10 turns. I don't think it is. That creates a lot more options. Alright. Alright. We can work with this. I'm still not 100% sure how we're going to do everything.
Trust no one.
But there are possibilities here.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
We can skip this.
Prodigal
Since we've heard it
son is
before.
you devours right.
This is the here.
I'll go through most of the same dialogue options.
A long one. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody. She worships at the heart of Baal has never. Orange gift. I heard this. It was her. And lay not a finger on this child, he said. Nor let any. I knew she hung my lord, but Orange. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. Let us show us.
His will.
Can it be?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it.
Right, best of luck, Astarion.
How was this pitiable
Oh, blimey.
creature slain?
He made the check this time. Well, let's see what happens.
Reverence.
Zeal. Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy.
Wait, do we not have to do the combat
Enter
this time?
the Dread Lord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Is that Orin? No, that's a keyhole. That's very much my seeing incorrectly. I thought it was a kneeling figure in the distance. It was nothing of the sort. The ghosts are gone as well. Alright, Gale. Catch up with the rest then, if we're not fighting here. This is already a much better situation. If he's not going to have the support of his, of those ghosts.
I crave blood.
And we can still have Gale Arcane lock this door in theory. If we can close it from the side, we can't. Okay, never mind. Oh well, it would take them a long time to get here anyway. Excuse me? Valeria? Oh no. Oh, and the ghosts are still here, and there are more ghosts. Well, this is less than ideal. Poor Valeria.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dread Lord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Here we go. We're not going to kill the Valeria, so blood will be spilt. Seravok, I will slaughter you. This might honestly be a worse situation. At least it doesn't seem to have provoked his guards all the way over here. No, it hasn't. Good. That's the one thing we have on our going for us. I take it there's still the same effects at play. Yep. If they go down, then he becomes pretty much unkillable. Aura of Murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. This is not an ideal situation to be in. I don't see you surviving this, Valeria, I'll be honest. Oh, she's not actually in the initiative order. There's that, I suppose. Right, so Astarion gets a turn before Saravok. Can he do anything with that? Oh, we're all spread out. Not two people have adjacent turns. That is really bad. What's your chance to hit like? Not great. Really not great. Technically, he's quite vulnerable right now, though. Because no one's had a chance to buff him yet. Maybe the play, then, is to buff all of us. So that we have a better chance to hit. Yeah. That's probably the right idea. And then hope that Lae'zel can stun him. That's the best I've got. That was annoying. Okay, so he's run out of the way, so I can't benefit from the setup I just did. Maybe I just try and hold person him straight up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna get counterspelled constantly, aren't we? Okay, can I do anything about that? Not really, no. Heal. No thank you. Last thing I needed. Hold up. I don't want to drag this out if we're clearly going to lose. I played that poorly. There's several more things I could have done there. I should have put darkness on top of him almost immediately, or fog even. Then again, that requires Gale, doesn't it? I don't think we have the appropriate scroll. But either way, make him as difficult as possible to target so that they can't just buff him. No point, well, I wouldn't say no point, not much point casting darkness on them. Since they can just walk out of it. It's a shame we don't have any ability to mass silence. I just had a thought, those ghosts are undead, aren't they? Turn undead could be mighty useful. Do we definitely not have the ability to mass silence?
No time to dally.
I'm pretty sure we don't. But worth double checking. Oh, we can. Okay, that is very worth doing. are we getting rid of to make that possible? Shield of Faith. It's a good spell. I think I'd rather have silence. Right. Let's hope for the best.
Let's move. Really?
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being make...
We've heard this.
I know you. Do not.
Right. Not ideal. I take it we definitely don't have a scroll of silence, no. Oh, that was weird. No, Lazel should do that, surely. Oh, that'll just get counterspelled, of course. Alright, we'll... if the Sphere of Darkness is big enough, we will do that. Not really, is it? At most I could get 2 of them in it. Well, let's hope putting him in it also has the desired effect. Alright.
I will separate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Try this again. Where's darkness? There.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Excellent. Nah. Just let her miss. Hopefully they can't buff him now. Excuse me? Do you know what? Knock yourself out, because he'll be blinded again immediately. I'm slightly disappointed they can target him though. Go for it. We hadn't done much damage anyway. That's where I draw the line. No thank you. Interesting. Oh, we did have the scroll of fog cloud. That would have been a good idea. Should have done that instead then. Right, you can silence, can't you? Where's silence? Where is silence? There. So, create a soundproof sphere. All within are silence immune to thunder damage. Using this spell might turn targets hostile. Doesn't grant any additional benefits to upcast it. Okay.
On my way.
Well, silence there. I can't get them all. That's very annoying. Of course. I won't keep doing this. I don't like save scumming like this, but the rate that was going, we were just going to be defeated again. I just don't know what to do. To state the point quite succinctly, maybe I should just have everyone attack him all at once, doing as much damage as they can. Maybe that really is the trick here. Do you know what? Let's try it. I can't think of a good reason not to. We'll be relying on Gale to counterspell everything. But he should be able to. He should be able to stop everything coming in that would be a problem. Do you have access to Blight? I would have assumed you do. Do you not? What level's Blight? Hold on, Gale's got it, doesn't he? That'd be the easiest way to check. Blight is level 4.
Can't afford to
The
stay
clerics
idle.
not get Blight? Huh. No, they don't. Didn't know that. What would turn undead do? Oh, you could do an upcasted inflict wounds though. That might actually be your single most damaging spell, thinking about it. Yes, it is. That's the one. That's the ticket.
Like will be done.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
One step at a time.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Gale, I'll have you cast haste on Basil now. In fact, I'll have you bless everyone. That's not bless. Which one's bless? That's bless. Gale, haste. Right, let's go before the effects wear off.
Tread carefully. If I must.
You stand now on the cusp of the
Don't mind
Dreadlord's
us
favor.
buffing ourselves just before we walk in the room.
I know you. Do not.
Okie doke. Save at the beginning of combat, I suppose. Is there any reason for me not to use stunning strikes? I don't think so. Strength to hit isn't as high as I'd want, so maybe I'll wait till next round to do that. So I'm not just wasting them. Yeah, I think that's wise. Disappointing. Oh no, you get unarmed strike for some reason. Ow. Alrighty. What was the plan with Astarion? What's the worst thing he could do here? As in, worst for them, best for us. Ah, he needs to bring up the melody. Good. And that wasn't counterspelled. No idea if they can do that, but good that it wasn't. Very nice.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Right. Blight. It's got to be Blight, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we even upcast Blight. Wait, only 15% chance to hit? Why? Con save. Alright, that changes things a bit. Wish I'd realised that before now. What else do you have that can be upcast? Preferably something comparable. I don't think you have anything comparable. I think the best we've got is something like a fireball. That's going to affect our party as well, which I'm not happy about. Oh, Firebolt's been improved again. That's true, your fire damage ignores resistance, doesn't it? I mean, it would be rude not to, really. I don't think I can use this and not hit any of our party. I don't know, that might. Yes, I think I got away with that. Laser was hurt by him, wasn't she? Heal. Counterspell. Not today. Excuse me? That failed? Oh, only one counterspell per turn, of course. This is going very badly then. Okay. Inflict wounds, wasn't it? Cannot harm, Sanctuary. Nope, this is a loser. Oh, I don't like this save scumming, but I don't have an alternative. Trying to think what else we could try. I could reverse tactics completely and just try to take everyone out in the room apart from him. Now that we don't have the 3 Death Knights, that's actually plausible. We could conceivably do enough damage to make that happen. But it would mean that he's buffed to a ridiculous degree. Oh, I can't change up my spells from this save. Let's see if this actually works and makes him not a valid target. I keep forgetting they can do that with scrolls. It's almost like I... Maybe that is right. As ridiculous as it sounds, maybe I just have to take every single other person in the room out first. Because I just cannot deal with all these counter spells. It just prevents me from doing anything. It would mean he's permanently hasted. His AC would be raised to a ridiculous degree. Actually, yeah, let's load the other save, the save we loaded a second ago, not this one. And just try it. I'll tell you what we didn't use any of our elixirs. Alright, that's a fair point.
My face
Alright,
protects
perhaps
me.
we will change things up a bit. Mass cure wounds. That's quite nice. I feel like you're going to be turning undead though. Where's turn undead? Condition ends upon taking damage. Interesting. What did it say a 12% chance? I don't follow that. Because Astarion's not technically undead, is he? Even though he should be. Right, what elixirs do we have? Necrotic resistance. Viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Arcane cultivation. Extra bark skin. Bloodlust. That's the one I want Lazel to drink. Dark vision. Lightning resistance. Necrotic resistance. Peerless focus. Oh, that's our spellcasters, or at least Shadowheart would already have that from Warcaster. I don't think Gale has Warcaster. Poison resistance to the Colossus, elixir of arcane cultivation. Poison resistance, viciousness, elixir of vigilance. That might be worth giving to Shadowheart actually.
There is work to do.
So that she can get the turn undead off way earlier. There we go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right. Blessing. That was the next one, wasn't it? Or bless.
Lost in thought.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
Let's go.
You stand now on the cusp. One make.
I know you. Do.
Oh, Shadowheart then ended up going first. Right, if you were to try and turn undead now, you wouldn't actually get all that many. Where would I want you to be? Probably you need to jump past this enemy, so you don't attract an attack of opportunity. And run over here. That's what we'd want. And they all saved. Very annoying.
Swift and lethal. It has it.
Let's start taking them out. Oh, goodness. Ah, I probably did mean to attack one of these. Never mind. What's done is done. But I get an extra attack if I do an extra action, sorry, if I do take one of them out. Yeah. Make sure you do hit them. There's an extra action. Wonderful. Unfortunately, you don't get that again. That was pretty good. Taking two of them out and
taking position.
Severely injuring one of the others. Unfortunately, you're about to take an attack of opportunity. Maybe it is worth having you disengage. Goodbye. You're gonna have to jump as well, aren't you? That's a pity. Go for it, why not? That I don't like. Right, we probably want something like a fireball and hit as many of them as we can. Yeah, that looks good. Alright.
Pawn to cleric 4.
No. Just end our turn here ignobly. I wonder if when they all move together, if the computer actually short circuits their logic in some way, so that they do actually, it can calculate what they're doing much more quickly rather than having to do them each individually, or if I wonder if it just displays them together for the player's convenience, so turns don't take absolutely ages.
Got to press on.
Sad but necessary. Right, turn undead. Excellent.
The taste, the tang of it has been far too long.
That was a lot of damage. Right, Lazel. You should have some fun this turn. Excellent.
Known.
4 in 1 turn, goodness me. That was productive.
On the move.
Hopefully you can distract him.
I've missed this.
Indeed. Right, that's another one gone. Really? Not enough movement? That's a shame. Oh, I probably shouldn't have spent a 19 on that, but never mind.
This will do nicely.
Go for it. It's not a target right now. No, thank you. No point casting any spells, because as we learned, they'll just counterspell it. Maybe you can Misty Step into a good position, though. They could, in theory, counterspell that, but I suspect they won't. I suspected wrong.
On my way.
Oh well. Best you could do. Good question. What is the best thing she could do now? Again, casting spells is not gonna work. Although item abilities might. Let's try it. Yep, that worked. Now, you're gonna begrudge me a mass healing word. No. He certainly did. Right, let's take care of this individual. Oh my goodness. Right, they're gone. Now we're down to relatively easy... they're not easy targets at all. What am I talking about?
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
We're down to this group, the special spirits. Gale's going to have to get Shadowheart up when it's her turn, I think. Goodness. Mage Slayer. Do not react. So I think that doesn't count, that Sanctuary. Oh, it does. Really? Because the target that cast it's gone. Or did he get Sanctuary because of the death? Right. Where was that really, really nice potion? Throw. How do I send? Send to Gale. Where'd it go, Gale? There. Throw. At Shadowheart. No attack of opportunity, eh? Actually, do I want to use the big potion now? Probably not. It's probably enough just to help her out. Either way, it's going to use Gale's main action. You may as well heal yourself with your bonus action since you can.
Got to move.
And perhaps give yourself a... Oh, there's no point. You may as well just drink a potion. In fact, you may as well drink the potion I was going to throw at you anyway, which kind of defeats the point of... Actually, no, you can have a superior potion for now. That'll do. Probably would have been better if I had thrown it. Actually, no, because it would have only given Shadowheart an additional... bonus action, which isn't that useful. Can't control, incapacitated. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Her. Oh, it'd be nice if we could silence. Yes, you're silenced. That's pretty much taking you out of the fight. There's not a lot you can do right now. We can cast spells again. High level spells. Like so. That should get him, shouldn't it? Yeah. Is that the spell I want to use for my 1 5th level slot? What other spells do you have prepared in the 5th level? Cone of Cold. Yeah, but that won't cut through resistances, will it? Oh, you don't have any resistances right now. You do. Yeah, I think the fireball's the better bet. Although I could just make it a 4th level. That's probably the better idea. That is a bug. That shouldn't have been allowed. If she's silent, she shouldn't have been able to counterspell. I'll double check. There's a very slim possibility counterspell doesn't involve verbal components. But I doubt it. Oh, blimey, it doesn't require verbal components. I apologise, Larian, you're correct. I didn't know that. Apparently it only requires somatic components, which I believe is hand movements. Huh. Fair enough.
Don't get too close.
I really had no idea about that. But you've used your only reaction now, so it is going to be safe to drop a high-level spell on you at this point. Label. Good, he did use up all his attacks at least. Wait, what? I didn't ask you to do that. Absolutely not. Actually, that probably wouldn't have been the end of the world, but still, we put a stop to it. I can't move Astarion out of the way, that's a shame. I could reposition myself, though. Bye. Right, we actually stand a chance now. It's gonna be hard. But in theory possible. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I was going to say, why are her death saves still there? Yeah. What now? Honestly, I don't think a mass healing word is worth it. I think the amount everyone would heal is just too tiny to be worthwhile. If I wanted to do anything slightly tricky, I might want to boost Astarion's AC. Right, he's got an AC of 28. His attacks heal him. And he's permanently hasted. Oh, that's different. That's on you. That's not, I got rid of the other spell, didn't I? Shield of Faith.
In death, you will plead.
Interesting choice. Who are you going after, Lae'zel?
Can't die like this.
I mean, you took 2 people out, but I don't know why you didn't do it in the other order. Right, you're getting your wisdom hexed. Next, I need you to bring Lae'zel up again. Oh no, wait, she's not properly down.
Help's on the way.
Good.
I am fury. I am death.
Not sure there's a lot you can do here, honestly, other than heal yourself, I suppose. Maybe... yeah, just use a superior healing potion. Excellent. Right, now this is where we want dominate person. Actually, no, there's no point, because there's no one else for him to fight. Alright, we'll use hold person. You saved. Fair enough. Back off a bit.
Death. You will not take me. Can't die like this.
Interesting. I wonder if I should have dimension doored with Lae'zel away.
Time to strike. On I go.
Another hold person attempt. He shouldn't be saving like this. There's a 60% chance of success and he should have disadvantage. So he'd have to succeed at 40% twice, which is going to be what? It's going to be... every time I cast that, he should only have a 16% chance of success, I think. That's odd. Why did the last attack not properly kill her? Oh, it did. Just the UI was bugged slightly. Not a lot you can do there, is there?
This feels good. Keep them guessing.
Oh, you've got no main action, so you're very limited in what you can do here. And you can't heal her because she's dead. Oh well, attack him in the back, I suppose. Very nice. Right, surely it won't fail this time. Immune to hold person. Why is he immune to hold person? Can't be paralyzed or restrained. I guess that counts as restrained. Or paralysed. Huh. Less than ideal. If I'd realised that, I wouldn't have applied the tactics that I was. Oh, I could have Misty stepped her away. That would have been the smart thing to do. I think it's fair to say we've lost this again.
Please help me.
Bye. I suppose in theory, once I'd taken out the group, what I should have been doing is focusing damage on him using powerful spells, since that's exactly what we hadn't been able to do before. Yeah, that actually makes sense, because the melee attackers are going to be really good, Astarion and Lae'zel, in terms of dealing with the massive number of low HP enemies. That's what they tend to excel at, whereas the casters, Gale and Shadowheart, tend to have some very high damage single target spells which they hadn't been able to get off due to the counter spelling. So yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I also need to use the Divine Intervention to restore everyone after. After the most of the enemies have been taken care of.
Moving.
That seems like a good use of a turn undead. That was more effective than I expected it to be. I didn't expect the turn to succeed on the Echo of Ilisera. You're concentrating on Bless, aren't you? Yeah, so we don't want you to do anything else yet.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Right. Let's make that a hit. Wonderful. Wonderful. Quite a good round.
Go for the throat.
It's actually probably not worth you attacking anyone else because you're unlikely to take them out in one hit. But it will cause the turn to wear off. Oh no, wait, on this side. That makes sense. Perhaps over here, the one Lae'zel's going to attack next. Yeah, that was good. Go for it. We're not attacking him yet. But I do not want the party slowed. None of that, thank you. Alrighty. Spells, pointless. So what are we going to do instead? Probably shoot somebody. Yeah, why not?
My turn.
Very nice. Poor Lae'zel. Interesting choice. Oh, because they're turned, of course. Ooh, what are you going to do, Shadowheart? You could probably moonbeam both of them, to be honest. Which is a rare situation. And you probably should. It'll both do quite a lot of damage, and you can start moving the moonbeam around on subsequent turns. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Who got injured? You could throw a healing word their way. Lae'zel was injured. You couldn't do that without taking an attack of opportunity. Never mind. End your turn there then. Poor Gale.
It has been far too long.
Okay. Well, if a tribunal ghost wants to stand right next to us. No objection. Why did Lae'zel not get a turn? Oh, did I just let them cast slow? That was careless. We can't help Valeria, can we? In the sense of the help action. I should have been attacking the chains all along. Oh, they could be lockpicked. Interesting. Oh, they're sturdy, I see. That was a poor decision. Unfortunately, on account of Lae'zel missing her turn, this isn't going as well as it did last time. Can I heal someone that needs it? Gale, probably. Not for much, though. Oh, of course, counterspelled. Why did I think it would be otherwise? Here we go. Now we can get some things done.
This is your end.
Actually, I should probably have attacked them. Wait, why did... Haste must have worn off. Oh, must have dropped concentration on it. That's a shame.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, take an attack of opportunity. Sorry about that, Astarion, but it was worthwhile.
Crack it open.
Best of luck. Wonderful. Oh, you even doubled the DC. I hope that was worth doing. Ordinary practice in extraordinary times. Shadowheart is inspired. Let's have a look at that. Offer appropriate offerings to a deity in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Is that bugged? That doesn't seem appropriate. Excellent. Who's next? These two are both turned, unfortunately. I think that's just the way it is. Might as well have you run away. Don't see a reason not to. No, I don't want you hasting him yet. That would be annoying. That's fine. Annoying. What's the best plan now? I don't know. Oh, of course, Sacred Flame can be counterspelled. Oh, that was brutal. How did he get so many attacks? It must be the special ability he gets after 4 attacks. Wonderful.
No time to waste.
Oh, Valeria's nearly got a turn. Right, now it's just down to the three main spirits and Saravok.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, were you down a bonus action for some reason? Oh, because you're slow. That's a generous interpretation of slow.
Listen up, you pricks. Mess with the mastodon, you get the tusks.
Okay. Very annoying. Gale's not technically going to be slowed anymore, is he? Well, doesn't matter anyway. Interesting you didn't attack Hysterian while he was prone. Whew. That's a shame. Not sure we're going to do it this time. A little underwhelming. Well, she can't cast any spells, so...
In death, you will bleed. You will slaughter.
How aggravating. Please stop doing that. Why can you not cast any spells? Oh, no main action, I see. Not what we can do.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Back up, I guess. Alrighty. Right, you need to go. Excellent. That will help tremendously.
Have to keep going.
Poor Gale. Lucky to have that he missed there. Critical hit, did 0 damage. Why was the whole team passed up? Bit weird.
Moving.
Time for a second turn undead, I think. Just hope for the best. Nope. I'm gonna reload. We're just gonna lose this. There's no point dragging it out any longer. Bizarrely, I think it all went wrong. I say bizarrely because it's such a small thing. I think it went wrong when Lae'zel missed her turn the first time, or was it on her second go? Because she was, with the haste and the elixir of bloodlust, she was set up to just take out those lesser ghosts, just one after another, just boom, 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 and then that would have allowed the party to all focus on the echoes. But it just never happened. And, you know, as you just saw, even that late into the combat, we still hadn't taken out all the echoes, and I think that's why. Still, any way you look at it, this is an incredibly difficult combat.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, that's what I expected the first time we did this. Right, Astarion. Well, let's do Lazel's turn first.
My path be true.
Yes, make that a hit. Very nice. Very nice indeed. But no follow-up to that, sadly. Never mind, there's always next turn.
I've missed this.
Right, Astarion, you're going to need to take an attack of opportunity, I'm afraid.
Not the best timing.
No. Best of luck. 4 or higher. Excellent. She got inspired again, but just... it seems like the wrong scenario for that inspiration to have triggered. What are we looking at? Haste. If I counterspell the haste, then we're just going to get slowed. Wait, did that not even work? Oh. We're in trouble. I don't know how they keep getting haste through... through counter spells. It's very strange. I don't think haste is that high level a spell. That might actually be a good idea. Just take out as many as we can. Yeah. That's far fewer to deal with. And we'll get in the way so that if he tries to attack anyone else, he gets attacked of opportunity. Wait, Lazel didn't get her turn, did she? Oh no, it still hasn't come back to the top of the round. Of course not.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks. Mess with the mastodon, you get the tusks.
Blimey. It's one of the few spells she can cast that would actually stay up. Oh, but it's concentration, so everyone would lose bless. Okay, that's a bad idea then. Oh well. It was a turn.
The taste of blood, the tang of death, it has been found!
Poor Lazel. Right, they're taken care of. They're taken care of. Why is that all she can do? Oh, she must have been slowed. That's unfortunate. She's probably going to go down next turn then. I'm reloading. I don't like the save scumming, but I don't think it serves anyone's interests if I drag out combats that we've clearly lost, and I think too much had gone wrong. So I think the lesson there is let them haste him. Don't prevent it. I know he does a lot of damage, but we need to save Counterspell for the slow. Trade keeps the realms alive. Most people are happy to barter if asked. I'm not sure that's the case. Rightio.
On I go.
Best of luck. Poor Astarion.
Peeking under pressure.
Maybe we're just not ready for this fight yet. I don't like the idea of just walking away, but I'm coming back later in the game because it doesn't make any in-world sense. But I don't know what else to suggest.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Excellent. No, we won't make it a hit this time. We'll have Astarion use his other attack to weaken them. That'll do. Very nice. And we'll end there. Go ahead, cast your haste. Cast your sanctuary. Cast your warding bond. But absolutely no slow. Right, there is one spell you can use. And you could get 3 of them with it. The only thing is they're injured already, aren't they? It feels like a waste on them. Maybe this group? I'm trying to think what the angle would be. So you're pretty much in line with this group. You're gonna need to use your jump. I think you'd need to end up... Excuse me? That was weird. How close can you get? Ah! Strange bugs. Is that really as close as you can get? Looks like it. I'm not sure that'll be enough.
As you wish.
No, you can only get 2 of them. That's not worth it then. Oh, all coming for Gale. They might be close enough to get moonbeamed.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks. You get
That wasn't bad. Oh, but then everyone would lose bless. That's why I wasn't going to do that. Maybe time for you to disappear then. Never mind. Keep forgetting about that. Could have had you disengage with that bonus action, had I remembered. Why not? Wait, is that concentration? Probably not.
The taste of blood. It has been
Good job, Gale, on maintaining that concentration on haste. That's big for the team. Good. Very good. You'd be out of normal range, but the odds to hit are still good. Excellent. That went very well. Goodness me, how many did you take out? Was that 5 in one round? That was incredible. You may as well back off now.
Be true.
For some fun.
Yes. There's the echoes. And there's some... Tribunal ghosts still left. Right, they're gone. Nice. Very nice. One tribunal ghost left. Let him be hastened, I guess. Absolutely not. He made his concentration saving throw, that's good. You do need to leave here though, but how? Disengage, I suppose, is the only way. Now where are you going to go? Up here, I guess. As close as you can get. Around here maybe? I think up here will be better.
Yes, of course.
Well, that's the best you could do. Immune to prone, eh? Right. Perhaps a quick save here. Now we need to think carefully about what we're going to do from this point. Once it's Astarion's turn, he can take out that Tribunal Ghost. They're not going to be a problem. We still can't use most spells though due to the echoes. That would cause Bless to go down, which still has a few more rounds, so we don't want to do that. No point healing anyone. Help Astarion out, I guess? That's probably the best you can do, sadly. Very nice rolling on the damage, though. So much for Bless. Oh dear.
I will ascend.
Is haste still up? Haste is still up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let us take care of this individual then. Oh, I should have done it with a bonus action so he could still attack. Sorry, still help. Not attack, the other one. Still help Shadowheart.
I'm fury. I am death.
Her movement is ridiculous.
No time to waste.
Very nice. In fact, because she's stunned, I'm half tempted to stop attacking her now. Oh, but if she finishes her off, she will get an extra attack, won't she? Make her hit. Let's just hope she does enough damage. Oh well. Very nice. That was amazing work, Lae'zel. I don't think so. Right, no slow, thank you very much. Why did... Oh, Valeria gets a turn after that. Okay. Do they take extra damage to Radiant? No. Is he hasted? Yes. He still can't use most spells, can he? I think helping Shadowheart up has to be the priority. Can you throw a superior healing potion at her? Send to Gale. I don't know why you have to do it in such a convoluted way. If you can drink a potion from another person's inventory, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to throw one.
Diligence and care.
Yes, please succeed. Good. That's your turn. Dash. Interesting. Not much you can do here, is there? Other than drink a healing potion.
Can't last much longer.
Well, that was worthwhile, wasn't it? Why did you not get attacked of opportunity? Strange.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Right. Let's keep the damage up. Right, you're gone. Wonderful.
On the move.
Can't quite get as close as I'd like.
I'm ready.
I think your main action has to be to get Shadowheart up, or Shadowheart. And
Come on then.
I hope you're not about to take an attack of opportunity. Okay, that was careless. I don't know why he felt the need to run like that, but still. No! Oh, that kind of got away with it anyway. Although no bonus damage, interestingly. Whew. Still can't use a spell. What are you doing, Valeria? Shadowheart can't do much. No. Poor Shadowheart. Right, here we go.
Let my name be known.
Might be worth getting Astarion in on this.
Delicious.
Very nice. I think Lae'zel can take over now. So she can get that extra action. Wonderful. Quick save there.
On the move.
I mean, it's a free attack, you might as well. Never mind. Now, with your other action, please bring Shadowheart back to us. Thank you.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Right. What's the plan here? Lae'zel and Astarion don't really have much to do. I suppose just back off and let the two casters do damage. I can't think of a better plan. You may as well heal yourself as best you can.
I don't fancy their chances.
Not too bad. Can you do better? Blight was the original plan, wasn't it? But you'd have to be right up next to him. That might still be the best idea. Could use Stinking Cloud. He'll probably just run out of it though. It's a con save, he would be brilliant at that. Maybe he needs to cast Blink. Maybe not. We'll try Blight. Really? That's against his AC? That's rather ruined my plans. Can't be restrained. We learnt that the hard way before. That's the best I got. Bit underwhelming. Now's not the time.
On my way.
Don't like that, do you?
In death, you will please bow.
Clearly not. Concentration, broken haste. That means Lazel's not getting a turn this round.
On the way.
Send to Astarion throw. Good, she's back up. Oh, I could have healing worded instead. Oh well, what's done is done.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alrighty. We won't be able to keep this up much longer, that's the problem. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're good for now. I think you need to drink the Supreme Potion, Shadowheart. Hope for the best. Annoying. I'm surprised Astarion withstood that. Which is not doing... Oh, he's healing on every attack. No, he's basically unkillable at this point. I don't have a solution to this. I don't know... Let's examine him very carefully. So he has advantage on saving throws against attacks that affect multiple targets. He has the Deathbringer Assault, which is just a powerful attack. 2 less damage from slashing, piercing and bludgeoning. Extra attack, First Blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Indomitable. You have become as durable as iron. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Opportunity attack, automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Perfect Sentry, you can't be surprised. Permanently armed, can't be disarmed. Why have you lost all your special abilities? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I think we may have you now.
Time to strike.
You can be restrained. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. And Gale, you're not focusing on anything, are you? No. I suppose you could just give him disadvantage on wisdom saving throws for no particular reason. Oh, what a pity. He's going to have difficulty getting at the old person now.
You bow, or you break.
The dance macabre.
Whew. Right. What's the most damaging thing you could do? Do you get advantage on attacks? No. Not against hold person, it would seem. Well, we can try anyway. Very nice. And I mean, you may as well. Doesn't Bloodless give him 1 less on all saving throws as well? Yep. Right, he would still be good against Blight, wouldn't he? I need to think about this carefully. We can't do anything that would cause him to concentrate. Sunbeam would hurt our party. I don't have anything else that will give him a hard time with saving throws, do I? No. Oh, I can't use haste for obvious reasons. Yeah, his saves are too good against that. I think just Firebolt. It's Firebolt or Eldritch Blast, isn't it? Gotta be Firebolt. Yep, I think that was the right call there. Right, before we rush ahead and do as much damage as we can, curse a creature with your touch. The cursor either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. As you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. Or curses. So, disadvantage on various saves. We're already doing that with Hex. Attack disadvantage, additional damage. So it just takes additional necrotic damage or dread. Possibly skips its turn. Wisdom save. That's tempting. I wonder... How does dread interact with saving throws? That wouldn't count as an action, would it? Let's double check. Let's check how hold person is phrased. Do they get to make a check at the start of their turn? Or do they have to use an action to get the ability to make a check? At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Okay. That wouldn't help us right now then. I could have sworn someone had an ability that let them...
Let's spill some blood.
Can I not see? I guess not. I swear someone had an ability that would give someone a minus D4 on their saving throws, which I'd rather like to use. Could just go for a really high level guiding bolt. What's guiding bolt probability? Not as good as you'd think. Good, not as good as you'd think. What about inflict wounds? That's more like it. That's got to be the one, doesn't it? How could we do anything else? Oh dear, what a shame. I was worried about that. And now he's got all his abilities back. We need to scatter.
Death is but a
You're
word
alright.
away.
You've still got a Misty Step. So you can Misty Step all the way over here. Goodbye.
Hungry for the
Do you have a misty step? You do. Goodbye. Who's still over there? Poor Shadowheart. She's probably going to have a very sad time. Not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. We need to wait for him to get his special attack back. Oh, but we don't want him healing. Shadowheart gets a turn before he does. That's alright then. Can you bring your symbiotic entity back up? Yeah. And you may as well try and hide. Good. Actually, not into the light. That would be silly.
I am fury. I am death.
I mean, you might as well try and hide, or you could just cast darkness over them. That's a good idea, as a backup in case Shadowheart can't get away. And to give him disadvantage on the attack of opportunity.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale, you need to move too. It's definitely worth a level 2 spell to get you out of there. Is it worth your performing another attack? It probably is. Oh, I may have placed you in a position where you just about can't do so. Looks like it. Oh, that's not too bad. Shadowheart should be fine there. Immune to radiant damage? No, you're not. That was weird. How long are you going to be bleeding for? Oh, I don't think you are anymore. Right, he's blinded, so you can just leave. But where are you going to go to? You should probably dash. Dash. And go to the others. Oh, I pray he doesn't get an attack off. Well, no, he's going to get an attack. We're relying on it for his special ability so that we can hurt him again. Oh, this is a fine mess. Detecting presence. Alright, party, I suppose you need to scatter again.
Swords meet sorcery.
Or do we leave someone here to take the damage? If we did... Gale's focusing on Hex, so it can't be him.
Queen 6.
Lae'zel and Asterion do. It can't really be any of us, can it? How troublesome. If you try and leave, are you going to get opportunity attacked? No, it doesn't look like it. Surprisingly.
Make way.
Oh well.
Dance.
Right, you can cunning action dash. To get out of there.
Let's move.
Oh, he was spotted, but he was spotted by an ally. That shouldn't happen. Never mind.
No gloom, all doom.
Arrest them, he says, or she says. I think it's a she. Dash. Goodbye.
Onward.
Interesting you saw the path that the game drew, but then Shadowheart took a different path. There we go. That worked. He used up one of his actions to running.
Death, you will not take me.
He used up one of his actions so that he could dash, so he only got 2 attacks off, but that was exactly the number for him to get his ability back and lose all his bonuses. Wonderful. Right, who's going to be the least value here? Probably Gale, I'm sorry to say. So you should attempt the next hold person. No, you shouldn't, because you're holding the hex.
Can you feel death's cold?
It should be Astarion then? Yeah. Best of luck. That's bad.
Time to strike.
Is this bugged? Is the hex actually giving him advantage, not disadvantage?
What fools these mortals be.
Well, we need to try. It seems like it, doesn't it? It's when the hex went down that finally it worked.
Striking distance.
I will ascend.
This is good.
You've got to be joking. That lost us the combat. I don't think we'd have won then, not with no scrolls left. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. I don't know how we deal with that. Probably make everyone use ranged attacks instead of moving in, which is going to massively limit our damage. No, I suppose strictly speaking, only the person who's maintaining hold person shouldn't move in. So that suggests... Astarion should try first, then Gale, and then Lae'zel only if she has to. Because Lae'zel is so quick with her monk abilities that she could get in and... She could run in one go without dashing and then still get 2 main attacks and a flurry of blows. I hope Shadowheart can move in quickly enough. Where is Shadowheart? Oh yeah, no, that's Gale. Yeah, Shadowheart's next to her. Yeah, she'll be able to. Whew. Okay, what are we looking for? Hold person.
Mistra real.
Another dubious case of the hold person not taking. I think that hex might be bugged.
Victory
It's very dubious, isn't it?
This is your end.
Thank you, Lazel.
Let's have some fun.
Astarion can start to move in, so next turn, if he's still held, he can do some lovely things. Ooh, we're actually getting him so low, we might stand a chance of finishing him off even if he wasn't. Yeah, it's just a bonus action, isn't it? Even if he wasn't held anymore. Right, whatever you do, do not end the whole person.
Can't die like this.
Let me strike true.
Please win. Oh my goodness.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I don't think we can take Orin before another long rest. How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
It's about to get worse. We need to put a stop to the ballast resurgence.
There is no we in this equation, my friend. I assure you, I am quite finished. Besides, it's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
That's good to know. Oh, that was brutal.
Let's get on with it.
We're going to have to go to the Sorcerer's Sundries and hope we can pick up some hold person scrolls, because otherwise we don't stand much of a chance. Not to put too fine a point on it. We should probably short rest twice.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
Which way to the nearest library?
Surprisingly, we're not quite as low on things as you might think. Shadowheart especially didn't use that many spell slots. 2 level 5s, it has to be said, to get the heavy damage off, but otherwise she's not doing too bad. Gale, on the other hand, not so well. Sword of Chaos. Chaos on a hit. Regain 1 to 6 hit points. That's amazing. Yes, please. Severic's Horned Helmet. Deathbringer's Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can be stacked. Who do we want to have that? Lazel or Gale? Because Gale likes his fireballs. You can't be frightened. Oh no, Fireball is a saving throw, isn't it? So that should definitely go to Lae'zel, assuming she's not already got another better helmet. Amulet of Bow. First Blood. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Map to Bow Temple. Bow's Temple. The sketch shows a dotted line to follow to get to Bow's Temple. Oh, to the Bow Temple, sorry. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Bow Temple door. Praise Bow. Abattoir key. A key found on Justice Seravok at the Murder Tribunal. He's a justice, is he? Notionally. Do they mean that he had a judicial role? Interesting. I'm surprised this wasn't destroyed, to be honest. Macedonian Memoirs, Volume 1, Investigator Valerie. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. This lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Hollyphant's life. Blooming planetars, I tell them every time they deploy her. If you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motives to do evil. They also say the path to the hells is paved in good intention. So which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just one adage after another up here. But if you ask any of them mean, I think that should be if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Holophant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me, and she's fallen for Zariel's act. Hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's foolish to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity. Spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud, down to Toril. Of course it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. I know what they're really thinking. Pains the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken coat to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Xenohoos. Xenohoons gnolls running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart is in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Well, that's not her stuff, but she just went off without it, so we should probably return it to her at some point. Astarion?
Someone there?
Well, I'm not happy about the amount of reloading we had to do, and the fact that we honestly did do a bit of save skimming there, let's be honest. Actually, now we can re-roll for this if we need it. Yeah, and our odds aren't bad anyway. Yeah, I'm not happy about the amount of reloading and until we got the right results we did there, but to be honest, I'm surprised we did it at all. What a thing to have stumbled across, though, the fact that when he gets his special attack, it takes away all his other bonuses. I wonder if that's even intended. What's this? Jacinth. Sunlight dances off this pale golden gem as if it were alive. Wait, what does that say? Coat your weapon in oil that transfers the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Targets are immune to fire damage are unaffected. Interesting. Memoirs of my death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravok Anchev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honour of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who clung to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. I still can't believe we managed that. That was so incredibly brutal. How many hold person scrolls do we have left? 1. So I think we used 3. I think we had 4 originally. Oh, does that mean to sit in it? Ooh. Hello. We should be careful. There could be anything behind there, but I'm sure it won't be worse than that which we've already faced. Mason's journal. Never in the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armoured husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations, while he says I'm free to leave after the work is done. Ilmater, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. Interesting. We can't long rest here. I didn't check if we could long rest in the other room, because we did short rest. Astarion? Oh, we don't need guidance for this. The only way we could fail it is with a natural 1, in which case we'd lose it, we'd fail it even if we had guidance. Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrick Peatsland. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Not encouraging. Keychain. Tribunal prison key.
Let's see here.
Nothing in here. Worth checking though, because there could have been things that were hidden. Oh dear. Fist Orville. Read. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Neskel Inn when I was on a patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. Pre-ordered. As if there would have been... Well, I mean, this is fiction, of course, but I don't think pre-ordering existed in medieval society, so far as I'm aware. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing that I wasn't bold enough to say on the night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors, as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. This letter was clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. Poor soul. So full of life before it was cruelly snatched away from them. Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. So the assassins only claim a tithe, 1/10 of the value of what was on them. That is interesting. If anything, you'd expect the reverse. That the assassins would get the lion's share. That can go to Gale. Interesting. Appreciably cared for boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. That can also go to Gale. I don't see Gale casting a transmutation spell. I mean, I may as well take it for the camping supplies. Right, I think we're about done here for now. I just pray that after the confrontation with those poor fists that took us for criminals, not without reason, but still, I hope that that hasn't led to us becoming wanted. I take it this stuff is fairly valuable. Yes, I'll send it to Gale to carry. Interesting. When a hit infuses one of your smites, the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Shadow can't see anyone that in theory could use that. Blackguard's plate. Is this heavy armor? It's heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Honestly, it's not that amazing. Oh, Gale's encumbered. Shield of the Undervout. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Interesting. Key to the murder trial. Oh, so we could have made our way in that way. Sorry, Gale. Give that to Lae'zel then. Blackguard's Gauntlets. Strength saving throw +1, attack +1. Inflict wounds level 4. For some paladins, the ironclad grip that an oath holds can be too much to bear. When these champions fail and falter, their hands that would guide them turn cold, hard, and piercing. Can I rearrange the things the party are carrying so that no one's encumbered? Yes, probably. There we go. Which reminds me, I was going to swap up the weapon, wasn't I? So this one has the Soul Breaker attack, which is pretty good. But I really like the sound of Lae'zel getting health back when she attacks.
Eager for battle.
And doing more damage on top of it. Again, I'd like to change Astarion's weapons to something a bit more damaging, but the abilities of these two weapons are just too good to pass up. Okie dokie. Quick save there, and we'll keep going.
Repositioning. Open up.
I'll tell you what else should go on our shopping list. Elixirs of Bloodlust, unless we can craft them.
Let me work my magic.
Alchemy. Ingredients. Elixirs. Oh, we can. Yeah, why not craft all three? They're just so good.
Certainly.
So good for Lae'zel anyway. Since she gets 2 attacks out of every action. Oh, goodness. How close are we to leveling, actually? Because we leveled at the beginning of the stream, but I also noticed that as difficult as that combat was, we were getting a lot of XP. Yeah, we're more than halfway to the next level. Honestly, I'm not that surprised. That's odd. Right, where are we headed? The Sorcerer's Sundry, I think. Which is actually close by, I think. Isn't it just like down here? Not that far, there. Yeah, just round the corner straight, and then it'll be on our right.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Indeed. I'm a little put off by the fact we seem to be... Yeah, we went the wrong way. Never mind. Are those pigeons? Can we speak to them? More specifically, can Astarion speak to them? No. Okay, it should be straight this way. Well, this will be a good test. If I walk straight past them, we are not attacked. What about Astarion?
Can't bloody believe it. No
I'm
more
tempting
puzzles.
fate, aren't I?
Travesty.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Good.
Action, not reaction.
Excellent, even. This is the right way, isn't it? No, I've gone the wrong way again.
Quickly then.
This way. There we go. The route we took in the end actually wasn't that inefficient. It just wasn't the wasn't the one I originally planned.
Shall we?
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're so much.
Clank. Okay, we can just enter.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Right. Let's hope for some hold person scrolls. We've actually got quite a lot of selling and buying to do.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroken, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Interesting.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade.
What will it be?
Quick save successful. Right, I really, really want hold person. Do you have it? Hold monster. That's... You must have it if you have hold monster. Surely. I note I can't appear to... Oh, I know I can't appear to search in this menu so far as I can see, which is a shame. Surely you have a scroll of hold person. Is it down here? Really? Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain 1d4 hit points. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Greater Kashigo counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Quick spell gloves. Quick spell fingers. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. See, if it weren't for the once per short rest part, I would be tempted. Who would have the hold person? It would be... it would be Gale. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I really don't see it there. Incredible. That have hold monster but not hold person. Because I don't think hold monster can even be used on a person, can it? It does say a creature, so maybe it can. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Huh, looks like we're out of luck for now. I'll write that on in my notes. By hold person scroll times 3. Just have to look around, I guess. I am surprised.
Please come again soon.
Right then, probably better have a proper save. And we'll stop there for tonight. We'll do the rest of the shopping and what have we either at the start of next stream, or maybe I'll even do it off stream. I might do that. Anywho, thank you for coming everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you... Nope, I need to talk about where my next streams are, don't I? My next streams will be Friday and Saturday, which will both be from 4 o'clock. I imagine I will be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3. I might change my mind. Maybe I'll do... maybe I'll do some more... Oh, what's it called? Age of Empires 2, that's the one, instead. Oh, we do actually have a new follower. So I'll add them to the thank you message. So, thank you, J. Krizak. I do appreciate the follow. Sorry, J. Krizak. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Those are my upcoming streams, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.